raise me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the free slot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And Davis sends it back. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Davis against Daniel. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. against Granger. And here's Davis for three. That shot missing. On the wing, George. Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lewis misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. That's tipped. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Daniels, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lewis. Now here's Paul. Left side West. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Indiana's ball. And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Paul goes in. Off on the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Here's Daniels. And there's the sprint dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And so here is Indiana. The Pelicans make their last shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to West. A three ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. A minute 20 left in the first. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Shoots the three, and they'll get another chance. The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, great hustle that time by the smaller Chris Paul. He's wanting to do whatever it takes to help his team.
West with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And it's Davis missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's stolen by Davis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul passes to Mashburn. 11 feet away. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 6.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Lewis with the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul goes in, and he banks in the layup.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Walking foul called on. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So it's the Pacers now. 8-point game. Granger, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Oh, Davis down low.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against Granger. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Lewis kicks to George. Now Daniels. O'Neal wide open. Here's George. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans leading by 10. Driving to the basket.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And Ball George with the 3. George has got 5.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Daniels with the steal. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Paul passes to Davis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis with the 3, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Launches from deep. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Paul penetrating, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Takes it inside. They grab their own miss, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's West. The shot, no good. It's stolen by Davis. They push it up 4 on 3, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Lewis hits the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. West with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
On the wing, Daniels. Outside for Lewis. There's the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal drives in. It's stolen by Davis. Granger against Davis. Off with the layup. Indiana again, turning it over. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Paul, right side. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for New Orleans. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Head to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Daniels. Pelicans leading by 10. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Paul with the steal. West finds Davis. New Orleans moving it around. The 3 ball. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Pelicans ball.
Lewis against Paul. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. But Trey. The Pacers pull it in. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Stolen. And the wide open shot from Paul. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got 7 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 18. Granger passes to George. Now O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And the basket by West.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Wasted no time on that one.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Pacers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's West. It's blocked. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Paul kicks to Davis. No good from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop
my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 12. Granger passes to George. In. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass, buddy?
And it's Davis missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 13-5 run here. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. George has got 8 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Paul. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Davis for 3. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today to get going in quarter number 4. We've got George. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Outside for Davis. And here's West for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Kramer.
Oh, man.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
George double team. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. This one for 3. David West grabs the miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Inside. Stolen by Lewis. Granger right side. Lewis outside. And a deep 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Mashburn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's Lewis. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Pelicans leading by 11. Bounce pass Davis. Paul outside. Takes the 3. No good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Oh, the slam dunk.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Now, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Now O'Neal. West with the steal. Boom. And he banks the layup in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A 3-pointer. Good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Davis. Throws it down. What an assist.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now George. And here's Daniels. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved. Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Pacers trail by 12. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Daniel. Oh, the dunk.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Ball outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Ah, it's in there. They led by as many as 18 points. And they double up Davis. Lots of room. Good on the basket.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Oh, the jumper goes. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 11-point game.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And David West drops them both. And Davis sends it back. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Paul George.
They throw good. Paul George. And George drops them both. Releases from 15. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a
Not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. Now here's George. Back to O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Pass to West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George.
He didn't have his feet planted.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul with it. Pass to Davis. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the seal level, showing a soft touch at the line.
It's Davis with the drive, and it's rejected. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. The Pacers again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Davis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
O'Neal inside. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels passes to O'Neal. No good on the three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
West. That one no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's O'Neal. After the basket by New Orleans. 17-foot shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George in the post. Check by Davis. George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got his second basket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Paul against George. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Pure from 3-point range. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kicks it to George. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Oh, George with a steal. To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
George against Davis. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Daniels outside, 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Granger passes to Lewis. Nails it from three. Lewis has got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. The shot. And it's Davis again missing. Here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. That's short off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
1:11 left in the second quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Down low. Back to Daniels. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pacers leading by 15. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Ball passes to Mashburn. This one for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Knocks down the triple.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Back to George. And here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis from the arc. No luck on that one. Nice D from Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
For 3, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Paul. From deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Sinks the tray. George has got 10 points in the game.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Over to the wing. Here's West. And he gets it back. Another shot. Basket's good. He's got 7.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's George. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They led by as many as 18. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Defensive
He
foul.
put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Granger, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Count it.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Davis from long range. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 10 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Granger. 11 points in the game. 4-3. Counted from distance. 12 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul passes to Davis. And it's Davis again missing. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Davis from 18 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's O'Neal. Can't hit from the elbow. It'll count. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Driving to the basket. Yep, count it.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pacers leading by 15. George passes to O'Neal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Davis slams it home.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Fires from deep. Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. The floater, rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going on 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. That's all. Pacers leading by 11. Daniels up top. Check by Davis. Got a hand on it. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He launches, and he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis outside for 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
George in the post. Davis on him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Here's Daniels. Left side O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Oh, missed on the tray.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 16-point game. From deep, the triple drops.
David West, 3.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Paul. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Left side, O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West outside. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George looking around. The kick out to O'Neal. And another three for Indiana.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Lewis against Paul. Granger outside. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Outside for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Paul right side to the paint, stolen by Lewis. Daniels passes to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. Traps in the tray. O'Neal's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's stolen by Davis. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Paul left side. O'Neal with the steal. Paul with the steal. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Now, here's George. No scoring in this one. Nobody near Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal wide open. No good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. The shot by Paul, no good. Paul against O'Neal. Outside for George. Back to O'Neal. An easy 2 points on the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pelicans trail by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. High post, Davis. And stolen by Daniels. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. From deep. George, no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis, West out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Paul goes in. Oh, that's blocked. O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. O'Neal against Davis. O'Neal looking around. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now George, still yet to score. Back to Granger. Davis down low. Lewis covered. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal on the wing. Outside for Lewis. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mashburn, the pass to West. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
West with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot by George, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
O'Neal on the wing. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, David West.
No good on the second free throw. Indiana leading. Outside Daniel. Outside for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's up a 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. West against Granger. West passes to Mashburn. Paul outside. Here's the 3. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Paul with the steal. West passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Assist goes to
West has got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Granger for the 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Granger's got 8.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And George kicks to Granger. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
some high on and amazing steps. Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis kicks to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Ball outside. Launches it. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and that one is good. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. O'Neal drives in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside for Davis. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Lewis outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside Daniels. In the corner, George with it. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
And stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Finished off the break. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Ball with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Daniels. Still without a basket. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. And it's Paul penetrating. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Will it go? Granger with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
No good with the wing jumper.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And here is Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
They double him with West. There's O'Neal with the three. Outside for Lewis. Second chance shot, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
4 on the clock. And O'Neal gets it to go.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Outside for Davis. His three-pointers off the mark. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Paul goes in. Pass to West. Davis gets a wide-open look. Off target with his three. George against West. Here's Daniels. Back to George. Over West. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 9. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out. And then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And here's Davis for 3. And finished off by Davis.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
West against O'Neal. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Mashburn. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George dishes to O'Neal. Now George for 3. It's off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis puts it right back up and in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Lewis against Paul. Now George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Ball against Lewis. Clock at 6. Puts up the 3, and it's sent back by West. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pelicans ball.
Lewis against Paul. Here's Davis. Paul left side. And they double up Davis from outside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he's able to get it back. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Now George. Outside O'Neal. Shoots it. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The putback. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. So it's the Pacers now. George in the post. Davis is there. O'Neal. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Drained from outside. They lead by 7. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Lewis outside. Lets loose a 3. Davis pulls it down. O'Neal with the steal. Fires away from outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our game. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The 3 is up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Misses the 3. And it's the Mavericks ball. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
To the left side wing. Here's Lever. Off target with the 3. Lever's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And a missed layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knocked away. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. Long range from the inbound. Jokic grabs the board. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, there you go, finding the best look they could.
Anthony, left side. Here's Lieber. And the three off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lieber. And there's the drive. Shot is up. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the break. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lieber. Misses the layup. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Donaldson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic passes to English. Here's Lieber. And it's off from three-point range.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Tipped. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lieber in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. The Mavericks lead by 10. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Second chance effort and rejected. They retain possession. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metric.
Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Fires the 3. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And the shot goes.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic up strong. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Nuggets trail by 15. Pass to English. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Thompson finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Aguirre. Goes back up. And that one's good. Donaldson's got 11 points.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Out to the wing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Thompson.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Man, Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Nuggets trail by 16. It's stolen. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. For 3. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Driving in. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Doncic has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Releases. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 6 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
The Mavericks lead by 20. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to English from outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. Denver on D. Blackman, no good. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks lead by 22. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Anthony outside from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Blackman passes to Donaldson. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Another steal. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Launches it. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Aguirre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
English, that's good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Takes a three. Aguirre can't hit. So it's Denver now. With the drive. English. Tipped. It's intercepted. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. And Jokic throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here he goes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 17 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Anthony slams it in.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Dallas, a huge 24-point lead for them. Well, when you... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls it from the corner, and he hits the jumper.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. It could have been a three-point opportunity.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 23. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And here they come. And he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Knocked loose.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the paint. Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
English passes to Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony.
And he sinks the second.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Three-pointer. The rebound by English. Blackman's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Lever. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Lastly to the shooter.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. And he gets it to go from the low block. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. And here's Denver. They trail by 18. Now Anthony. It's stolen away. Stolen by Jokic.
David Thompson.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Jokic. Denver needs to get off a shot. And English gets it to go.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
They recover it. Out to Thompson. Outside, English. Shot clock at 6. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Lever. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Shoots it up. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Anthony. To the middle. Fires, high post, and it's Denver scoring again.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Fires from the wing to the paint. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson left side. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Basket counts.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's English. A putback out to Thompson. Another shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thompson's got 5 now.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Inside. Jokic with the steal.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Eight seconds left here in the opening quarter. The three from English. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got his second bucket of the game to go. It's stolen by Lever. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Mavericks trail by 6. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The three for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever kicks to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 7. The kick out to English. And again, Denver no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Thompson inside the line. Hits the jumper in space. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Van showing some terrific range. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Out to Thompson from past the arc. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
English finds Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the second. Fires away from way outside. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Lever is doubled. Pass to English. Over Aguirre, and English. The bucket on the assist by Lever. 7 points in the game.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Mavericks trail by 17.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets now on offense. 17-point lead, their biggest. Out to Thompson. Shot from the wing. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is coming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Three-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss. Launches it from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lever against Doncic. English inside. Deep 2 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. And they're running. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Out to Anthony with the shot. And Blackman pulls it down.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. English in the corner. Over Nowitzki. And English gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Aguirre, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Money from the wing. Denver leading by 18. Stolen away. Here's the break. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Thompson for the triple. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Hammering it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And here's Anthony from the arc. Another three for Denver.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Back to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 20 to the inside. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Lever outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his fourth rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Nuggets on top, running away with. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver no good. So it's the Mavericks now. And he goes in for the dunk.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss. Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
And it's Anthony, top of the key. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Thompson. And he does not hit. Mavericks trail by 18. Nowitzki. He takes it in.
Now flying high and throwing it
down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Thompson outside. Now Jokic. Beyond the arc. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic.
Well, the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thompson for three. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
A three from McGuire. They get the rebound, and Donaldson gets it to go.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Doncic with the steal. Here's McGuire. Oh, he lays it in right over the defender.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Nuggets lead by 18. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Does not go in. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the three misses. And here's Denver. Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. And stolen by English. 35 seconds left in the fourth. It's good from about 19 feet. Here's Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackburn. It's hauled in by Jokic. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Both free throws good from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Fires for three. He's off on that one. The drive by Thompson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. It was
Why do I still
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Doncic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Aguirre. On defense, Denver. And he gets the bucket.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Up top, Thompson. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson scanning the floor. Cash money on the open jump shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. The 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Four on the clock. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Yep, that one goes.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Pass to Lever. Over to the left wing. Jokic passes to English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre can't hit. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. Here's English. Sends it home from 3-point land. English has got 5 now.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic right side. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who could score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Donaldson. No made baskets yet.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
1:11 left in the first. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. The three ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Aguirre. He shoots again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Thompson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. He shoots. Good. He hits the jumper. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre. In at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. He stops. He pops. The ball's knocked loose. Doncic has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. Anthony in the post. Out to Thompson. From deep. Here's Lever. Fires for 3. Kept alive.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Aguirre. And he throws it down with 1 hand.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. No points yet. The dive for the ball. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic outside. From downtown.
And the defensive lever suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever from outside the arc. Offensive board. Pass to English. Jacks up with 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Count it. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Thompson. To snap the cold streak. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Taken away. Here's English. 7 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 5-point Denver lead. Pass to Blackman. Knocks it loose. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Mavericks trail by 3. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Anthony outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Aguirre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. It's a 3-point game. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Pass to English. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 10.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Jokic. It's stolen. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer, Anthony. The offensive rebound. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki. The coaching staff very appreciative when he hustles like that.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Wide open look. Rebounded by Denver.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The 3 from Thompson. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Drills it from deep. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To stop the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic on the wing. The rebound by English. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8 points.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Down by 12. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to English from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Both good from the line that time. Denver leading by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Tips it up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's English. Thompson outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Denver in the lead. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Right wing takes a 3. And the call over the back.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Launches it. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Now Doncic. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer Anthony drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 11. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls. I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Lever. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The putback. How about the activity?
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
6 on the shot clock. Thompson fires. The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Jokic with a rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
He launches. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Aguirre. Driving to the basket. Oh, deflected. Thompson with a steal. Outside Anthony.
Trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. And here is Thompson. Here's English. Feet away and no problem.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Doncic. He's off from 3. And here's Denver. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Oh, the shot is off. Oh, the stuff. From deep three-point land. And so it's Denver with the W. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Lewis drops in the layup for 2. Lewis has got the opening field goal of the game for the Pacers.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now Granger following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Good work there as it goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's Davis for 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's tipped. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside for George. On the wing, Granger, defended by West, who is outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The shot's good. Mashburn's got 6.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And George kicks to Granger. Fires away from way outside. David West grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. Paul with the steal. Here's West. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here are the Pacers now. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Paul for three. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Now Davis, following the miss by Granger from deep. Here's George. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Davis. Nothing on the board. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. .27 seconds left to play in the first. West finds Paul. Davis, 3 seconds left. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and pull back.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down. From outside the arc. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans ahead, up 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Davis. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West finds Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Tips it. Moves back up. And it's West missing. Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 4 this quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Pass to Daniels. Back to Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Down low. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's West and O'Neal with the block. Davis against George. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. O'Neal wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Back to O'Neal. The steal. And here comes the break. Here's Mesh. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. He doesn't hit that one. Granger with the defensive effort. Lewis dishes to George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.115 left in the first half. George double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's George. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Paul. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul George with the steal. He got it up. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Ball against Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. to the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Lewis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Indiana.
Second free throw, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Davis. The quick look, no good that time. In the corner, Granger with it. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Paul. He's got 8, and George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers trailing by 4, and they pick up 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's George, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans leading by 4. Davis with it. George picks him up from downtown. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 7 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Granger. Outside for Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana again missing.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And it's in there. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. From good, Paul George.
Shooting for Indiana. Paul George.
And George drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Paul kicks it to West. The 3. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers trail by 7. O'Neal passes to George for 3. A second chance effort, and O'Neal finishes inside. He has 5.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Mashburn. Excellent defense from Daniels. And he converts the layup. Now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Kicks it out to Paul. For the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Daniels. And it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And here's George for three. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Personal foul.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got West. Davis is out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And it's Paul penetrating. Another shot, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Daniel. Lewis with the 3. The putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Ranger, outside, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Clearly a foul.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
And he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long. Peters with the rebound and the bucket.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
And it misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Daniels fires. Davis surveying the floor. O'Neal with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
How about battling through the impact there and
basketball in. You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now here's Paul. Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. On top, George. Unloads from 9. Got it.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Paul. Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Here's O'Neal. Daniels. The shot is off. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
You know, mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
O'Neal against West. Outside George. The 3 is off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Now George. It's stolen by Davis. Oh! So New Orleans wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Lewis for three. O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. That shot is good, Lewis.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Driving in. Here's Mashburn. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. No luck on that one. O'Neal on the wing. Launches a three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Davis. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a three. And again, New Orleans, no good. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Can they get it? Davis misses. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here's the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. O'Neal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Paul for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Paul.
David West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the first. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Let's go with a 3. West misses. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. The shot misses. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul, pure from three-point range. Paul's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Mashburn. They swipe it. Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Davis, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. George drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
George hits them both. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. Davis drawing the double team. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's George. And he can't get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 10. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 8 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Davis from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to West. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. Lewis. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Parries it from 3. Mashburn's got 6. Pacers leading by 12. And he goes in for the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer off the mark. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're thinking about this shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Ranger passes to O'Neal. George for 3, nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's a 3 for Paul. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the right side. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers leading by 14. Out to the right wing. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul.
Davis.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Now here's Davis, guarded closely. Paul with it. 18 points for him from behind the arc. Mashburn's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis looking it over. With the putback.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now the Pacers with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. EA?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
With the 7-footer and the finish by George. George has got 16 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pacers leading by 17. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Granger. And a big-time jam right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the wing on the left. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Up top, Paul. 18 points for him. It's stolen by Daniels. George against Davis. George scanning the floor. Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For 3.
Give him 8.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn's shot is off. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Daniels, that one's true.
Assisted, Paul George.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, George with a steal! And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Davis against George. Stolen by Davis. Tries to break his ice. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. Davis misses.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Granger passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. And the layup falls.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Davis finds Davis. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And he's now got the double-double.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Paul with a steal. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Lewis passes to Granger. Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. That's tipped. Here's Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Fires the three. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's West. The kick out to Paul. Outside Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal passes to George. Just 4 to shoot. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They double team Paul. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. The three. Drops in the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to O'Neal. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Knocked loose. From deep. Granger passes to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The home
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Granger with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. West against O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. Nobody near Granger. That 3 off the mark. Davis against Lewis. Right side Davis. Paul outside. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Indiana.
And it's Indiana's ball. Lewis attacking. A kick out to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark. Davis finds Paul. On the wing, Davis. The good-looking shot from the wing. Davis has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Mashburn. Lets it go with a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Davis looking for an opening. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Mashburn's got 6.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
O'Neal misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's West. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Paul with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Granger kicks to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. West with the steal. Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Davis dishes to West. Mashburn, the pass to West. To the left wing. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Paul George.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Davis with it. George picks him up. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. Granger kicks to George.
New Orleans. Jamal Mashburn. Personal foul. First team foul.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Granger's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mashburn. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Pass to George. Driving the lane. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Indiana. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Lewis on the way. Back to George. Pocket 6. Outside, O'Neal with the drive. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
George against Davis. Mashburn, the pass to West. And here is Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. He has 6.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul.
Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside for Lewis. The offensive rebound.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Ball against Lewis. Pass to Mashburn. Right side Davis. Fires the 3. And Davis can't get it to go. And here are the Pacers now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Paul for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Here's George. And it's sent back by West. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Left side, O'Neal. Over West. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And here's Davis for three. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mashburn's got 15 points. George in the post. Davis is up. Granger passes to George. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for George. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
28.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Lewis against West. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. Davis up top. Pass to Mashburn. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Outside, George. Outside, O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. The Pacers with the lead. The baseline J. Ball's knocked loose. West with the steal. Here's Mashburn. He's got 15. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Paul's got 9. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George against Davis. Pass to Davis. George with the steal. Puts it up from 15. Pelicans with the rebound. Ball left side. Poke loose. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. A 3-ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. Davis. Pass to West. West draws the double. Outside, Davis. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
West against Granger. West gets the bucket. West has got his second bucket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And Davis sends it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball finds Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Jordan, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That will count. 3/4 of play in a close game here. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Granger. Paul with the steal. Stolen by Granger. To tie it up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They've led by as much as 10. So the wing on the left. Ball against Lewis. From downtown. A shot by Paul, no good. On the wing, Jordan. He's guarded by Davis to take the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. Paul can't get it to go. Lewis attacking, so they take the lead. And the Pacers lead by 1. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Granger dishes to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Ball against Lewis. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Good. Lays it right in there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now Davis. Daniels with the steal. O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Now Davis. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. Davis. No good again that time.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert. Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Granger outside. Davis with the block.
What a play by Davis.
You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Davis against George. Fires the three. No good there.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Timeout called Pelicans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Puts up a three, and down goes the free.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
George. It's good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throw.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal fires. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Doncic. And Lever pulls it down. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Lever, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Nowitzki looking around. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now, here's Doncic. Inside, taken away by Anthony. Thompson inside. Outside for Lever. Takes the three. And his third shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. On the wing, Doncic. From deep. Drills it from outside.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Jokic against Dwight. There's Lever with the three. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the paint. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lever against Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Anthony. They need this one, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Doncic against Lever. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And Thompson kicks to English. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
There's Lever with the 3. No good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Thompson misses.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to Aguirre. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Lever can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Nowitzki. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
So he gets them both. The Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony left side. Out to Thompson. For the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know
when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Donaldson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Thompson right side. The kick out to English. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 16. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
He gets that one. Thompson's got 8.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thompson in the post, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace, awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Anthony's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 23. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Thompson. 3-pointer. Up again. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Lever. Scoreless thus far. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson outside. Back to Lever. The tray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he drives in. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Inside. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 10 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Lets it go. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 18, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the middle. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever passes to English. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Works that one inside nicely.
The Nuggets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for English. Mavericks leading by 15, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Blackman. Drops in the tray. Blackman's got 7 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. From the arc. Good for his 6th make, and it doesn't attempt, shooting 50% with that basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 9 points in the game so far.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Nowitzki outside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Second shot, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Jokic gets it to go.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The 3 for Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 13. Anthony, no one around. 3-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
Taking full advantage of the contact, Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 17. Pass to Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From past the arc, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Aguirre with it, picked up by Thompson. Aguirre against Thompson. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Dallas again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Driving inside. And English with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. And he comes up with the deuce. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
20 feet out, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Thompson outside, English outside, and stolen by Aguirre. There's the drive. Doncic outside. Five to shoot. Takes the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Can't get it.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Count the basket.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
David Thompson. Third personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. For 3. The shot misses.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
All free throws good from English. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
From outside, he drills the three.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Dallas leading by 11. And stolen by Thompson. From deep. No good there. 1:19 left to play here in the fourth. A three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And there's the three.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
English against Aguirre. The Mavericks grab it.
Terrific play there. He gets to the long rebound, which keeps the clock running.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. It misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nowitzki up top. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Deflects the pass. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball. The drive by Jokic.
Basket defensive foul. Mark Aguirre. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. From long range. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.